Так, вітаю усіх. Продовжуємо сьогодні проходити Відьмака. Вчора закінчили сюжетку з любистком. І далі нам по сюжету треба плисти на Скеліге. Але сьогодні у нас там ще багато побічок залишилось, тому ми підемо по побічках. Ще квестів робити, не переробити. Так, привіт, рокахолік, та потрошку. Давайте по порядочку просто підемо усі підряд квести робити. Тут ще дошок багато. Нові квести якісь з'явились, можна буде поїздити.
She casts no spells, on my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Just look at
Another
Where you
drifter
going?
in from Temeria.
Ще нові квести.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
Мені ще здається, що треба до нього в гості завітати.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so...
Ух ти, тут що вогонь? Треба пограти. Все, я за.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even
І
know
у
where to
нього є
look for these
бейський квів,
cards?
це так.
It's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael carved out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Ще квестик.
Spine. Truly what you want.
Finally,
To
someone
be
took
Pavera's cheap paws and walking down one.
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know.
Він що, бордель собі зробив чи
She
що?
spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place would do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia.
They pay.
That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need
What's the hurry?
to draw on your authority. You've got some,
Да,
you
ці
know.
квестів
No matter what you might
понабирали
think.
цілу купу. Відчуваю, що тут на весь стрім квестів вистачить.
Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Sorry,
А чи я не можу взяти квест?
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Ну, тобто, у мене немає варіанту взяти квест, чому я не розумію.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
What did you want from Sophronia?
Geralt.
I remember.
Exactly.
О, а тепер є.
Fine, but
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a
Ну
gift
ладно.
last time. What? Want a bite? He never given me
Все
nothing.
по порядку, поїхали.
what's he schemed up this time? Not your lucky day.
Ой. Здається, чел втратив себе. Так, треба якось обійти.
My strength's gone. Sick. Sick of it.
Take care of yourself.
О, Ось тут вхід.
Open up.
Now, where'd you get them catty people?
Aye.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Так, гроші завжди треба. Плюс 100 досвіду. А, ще меча якогось дали. Панциря. Продатись не завадило б. Так, далі. Так, пішки дорожче довго. Там ще замовлень у мене на тварюк теж
We can
багато.
go at it here.
Теж треба поробити.
Geezer copper, where you going?
Duty calls?
І з Рошем наче можна в гвинт пограти. Якусь карту в нього
Pay
виграти.
for a free Temeria. Best beware of the other side of the river. One for
A witcher.
we'll pay for a free Temeria.
You trouble.
Swords back, heave high.
Тож я граю ще не на один стрім.
I aim to
Ну,
open
типу
a
так, ще два доповнення, окрім основної сюжетки.
Safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
It's Verse. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every fifth villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
А, да, ті ж замучили. Якщо є бажання, то можна в п'ятницю пограти в дуель. Можна. Домовитись на якийсь час і пограти.
Don't trust Vess anymore.
На сьогодні що, вівторок?
She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common
Так, можна заздалегідь домовитись
The
на коли.
uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait
Дідів
in the
четверг
woods
напишу,
nearby.
окей.
We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me and Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked.
Так, а тут, ну, куди нам їхати, якщо конкретніше? Ми тепешнемось у Явірник, заберемо там квести
Best beware of the other
з
side
дошки
of the river.
оголошень.
You've been here,
Звідти
you've been
пішки
there.
підемо.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Not you.
А, то ось що це був квест на всіх дошках оголошень по сюжету DLC-шки. Нас це не цікавить. Ось цей квест теж треба зробити, цей треба зробити.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once.
Shh.
What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the black ones!
Ethne! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Пішли рятувати Вес. П'ятий арбалетчик.
God's damn it, Wes. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, Join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
А куди ти? Я з тобою в гвинт хочу пограти. Так, ладно. Раз ми робимо все по порядочку, то можна з гвинта почати. Так, що у мене по вазі? Ще багато. Так, ігри з корчмарями в Оксенфурті. Я ж наче грав там, це ще окремо. І що? Що 25 хвилин стріму вже, блядь, залагав Відьмак? Та курва. І закрити його тепер не можу ніяк. О. Так, зараз ще перезапустимо. Копняк лаги. Такі лаги.
and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Так. А це у нас де? Це у нас не на цій локації. Це тоді до Оксенфурту.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Немає входу. І тут немає входу.
They found another corpse yesterday. Strange to the last.
А що за прикол?
Long live Radovid!
One drink, all I had.
Ось тут є вхід.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
You gotta start with his stone!
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
A round of Gwent.
Why not? But you know my rules. High stakes, always.
I'll play on your terms.
Поїхали. Ворожий воєвода нейтралізує здібність вашого. Це, до речі, погано. Це може бути складно. Вона могла би дікстру дати. Так, це буде 25, це буде 40. Один. Чи є у нього випалення, питання? Ти задрав воскрешати. нього тупо більше карт. А, ще й на облогу. Злива, ну погано. А. Тобто злива плюс мороз. Крутяк.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck, or when you learn to play. Oh.
A round of...
Why not? But you know my...
I'll play on you.
Давайте ще разок спробуємо. Насправді можна було перший раунд скіпнути. Ну, 2 реси, 2 шпигуни. Ідеально. Такий обмін шпигунами йде. Добре, у мене є ріг. Він собі ще карти робить, так. Я можу пасанути, хай викидає карти, щоб якимось чином перебити мене. Він викинув стихії, що добре для мене. Так, це захист від випалення. Так, з другого разу впорались.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Окей, Єнефер із Венгенберга. Ой, легендарна сімка з ресом насправді можна взяти. Замість ось цього чела. Так, чатик, а ну я відійду на хвилину.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Such excellence. My, my.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Полетіли. Так. Повертаємось через гавань.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't a desertion.
Long live, etc.
Я, до речі, не пам'ятаю, у мене там розвитка поінт був. Я його використав. Так, я ще оце хотів, так? Так, куди нам?
Wouldn't mind it.
Нам не треба командирський ріг.
They say you play cards.
I don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will you play?
Let's.
Так, Єніфер я додав. Поїхали. І у цього Нільфгард. Так, це він мої карти подивився. наступний хід? Почнемо з Весеміра. А що, в нього немає шпигунів чи що? Так, не здивований, що у нього є випалення. Можемо спецувати. Блядь, ці реси у нього це жесть, конечно. Ще одне випалення. Легенько. Але щось у нього своїх шпигунів не було.
Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Так. Мене колір. Що це таке? Це десятка з ресом. Непогано, до речі.
Got my eye on you, white one. I serve the eternal fire.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Double chase.
Puke or not to puke, that is the...
Так. Тобто я з ними усіма грав звичайну партію, а можна ще, типу, по квесту.
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
Yes.
Sure, let's play.
поїхали. А цього чудовиська. Так, ми точно можемо віддати любистка, ми точно можемо віддати Весеміра. В принципі, можна спасувати. Наш суперник спасував.
You win. Card's yours.
Мікро знову не чутно, блядь. Я коли кашляю, я забуваю іноді розмутитися, бо кнопка не спрацьовує. Можна зібрати нільфгардську колоду. Але, чесно кажучи, виглядає поки що так собі.
One drink all I had. Elven blood, eh?
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
No lollygagging.
Так, і мені ще треба до зброяря зайти, якщо буду по дорозі.
Oh, terrible times.
One drink all I had.
I believe I see a challenger.
Eternal fire protect.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George.
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Хорошо.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
Грошей у мене
Welcome to
достатньо.
our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Так.
How long you gonna make me?
А, так це ізьовий. Чи ні?
That's it, you're in for it! Lucky, come on!
А ти, блядь, блочиш чи ні?
That's it, you're in for it! Oh? That's it, you're in for it! Lucky, come on!
Не такий вже він ізьовий, правда, був.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenford Gate.
Так, я у цій корчмі грав вже в Гвинт чи ні?
What'll it be?
Грав.
Farewell.
Тоді побігли далі.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I drink.
Well, save me. I'm dying.
Так, нас по дорозі ще цікавий будь-який торговець.
One drink all I had.
Наприклад, ось цей коваль. Як до нього потрапити? А де? Щось я не бачу коваля. Де він? Ну ладно.
Saw you at Chapel's burning. Something about you. Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Perhaps you would stand here for champion.
Так, хто тут?
How is business?
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber, I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight! Fight!
Fight!
Any trouble at the inn?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald
Що це
O'Neill.
Арчибальд якийсь
Bravo to
кислий.
Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Пішли до капітанчика.
What am I to do now?
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Нормально.
We've two children. How am I?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
No loitering round here.
Так, тут торговець є.
The best stop. No need. Very good.
Let me...
Що, 2 мечі і все. І гроші закінчились.
Bye.
You're safe already. Doppler's salvation. You're
Finally, someone took pity. Thank you,
Hey, watch it.
When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys.
Word and they'll crack you in the stocks.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're
Я готовий.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Файт!
Troops, here now!
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him... The second sword is it in case the first one breaks. Smart.
Побігли.
Double chase. Many thanks to you, Geralt. The folk in this city. Racial hygiene.
No loitering round here.
Oh!
Vicina, Imperial lackey. Aye. Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Б'ється тільки після заходу сонця, це медитувати треба буде.
It's him you should burn! Yeah!
Got my eye on you.
He killed your comrades at the Vegelbud Ball! Right, sure. A witcher didn't know from his ball. Who else was there?
Не кожен день таке побачиш.
No loitering round here.
Цікаво, за що горить. Ладно, побігли далі.
It's all right. Hey, look. This wayfarer wants to
The woman's
fight.
mad.
Is the tailor cutter? Ah, we've been
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Зараз
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
найлегші 240.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch! Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Ого. Ах ти ж курва.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find
Ну,
other
Велені я
eager
вже
champions in
чемпіон.
Velen and Skellige.
Залишиться Скелліган. Так. Розвиток. Так.
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really.
Так, і квест замінити. Далі.
She gets the hell
Stinks
that
of
band
burnt
of
flesh.
cats.
Can they not burn those irons?
Be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Перший, на мій погляд, був самим жорстким. Та ні, він теж був ізовий, просто проти першого я не так бився, як проти інших. У Велені я всіх переміг через блок. У першого через блок не вийшло, тому я почав робити через ухиляння. Якби я з самого початку першого бив через ухиляння, він був би такий же ізовий, як і інші.
It even sounds.
Cheated me. Band of thieves. Another drifter in from Temeria. Got my eye on you, White One. Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond that.
You know how to...
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Серйозно? Ти теж хочеш?
Got a big dump brewing.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Hey.
Ow! First they killed my son. Now
I've heard of you.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be
До речі, не забувати сейвитись.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning.
Почки, а я тут був? А, був, я з нею грав.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
No strong cards,
You're here with the circus, yes?
Sure. Yes.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Ого, косарь, нічого собі.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo! Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Які 4 пальці.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament.
Я тебе вже
was
виграла,
dreadful
так що
bore.
не пизди.
I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard
Чи не
many
вигравав,
good
чи я її
things
навіть не
about
знаю.
in vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I have...
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can
Так, добре, ви ж пішли грати.
try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins.
Спробуй поспілкуватися. Навіщо? Я їх розйобувати прийшов, а не ляси точити.
But I must focus my thought.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you.
Я вам краще б з нею побалакав, ніж з ним.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushroom.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things
Ти
grow.
там.
What's with the... smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in overground. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest card.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Так, між кожним опонентом треба буде точно сейвитись.
What? Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
А його можна і зарізати.
Welcome,
Закривий
ladies
базар.
and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw.
9К і золоті якісь генерали, щоб воно не було.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervalt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent. A pleasant match to you all.
Так, тут точно... Треба на одному диханні весь турнір провиграти. Це може бути складно.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
Так, ну в мене гарна колода, маємо впоратись. Треба глянути, що у нього за король. Так, ну ми ріг віддамо. І все. Так, що у нього за король? Нищить найсильніші ворожі облагові карти, якщо сукупна сила 5. Це погано. У мене один раунд точно облаговий буде. А, я не можу його повернути шпигуном. Мені б такого чела. Нормально ми з ним граємо. Пограли так пограли. Так, давайте з цього почнемо. Треба пробувати догравати до кінця. Немає сенсу, ГГ. ГГ через мороз. Він цю заб'є, бо у нього білка короля ще є. Мені оцієї катапульти не вистачає, я не знаю, де її взяти. Одну знайшов, другу ні. Ну, типу він мені вбиває цю карту і ГГ. Або навіть так. Цікаво. І? Ну, в мене ще карти в колоді є. Добре, нічия. Тут я з Ресом. Спочатку треба шпигуни. У нього ще 2 випалення є у колоді. Він мені віддає цей раунд зараз просто. А, ні, він його навіть забирає. І це він розігрався, так розігрався. Та ну постав же ти її. Типу трошки карт набрали. І в нього ще одне випалення в колоді є. Точніше, не в колоді, а в руці. Я точно знаю, що воно у нього в руці. Я його не виграю, скоріш за все. Ось ця карта у мене взагалі користі ніякої тепер не приносить. Просто випалення, а білка і ГГ. Він білкою короля просто виграє. Нереально перемогти.
So, how did you...
Tournament's over for me. All right.
Мені треба знайти хоч одне випалення у колоду. Де його взяти?
What did you want to talk?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one...
Why tell?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're...
Doesn't seem like...
What if I told you my life depended on it?
Fine.
I'll split the coin with you.
What's the plan?
First, you must stay to the end of the tournament. I shall tell you...
All sounds pretty mysterious.
Excellent.
Мене цікаві, блядь, карти, а не гроші.
Congratulations, madame. A superb.
Yes, I had a good feeling about the tournament.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
You promised to help me. I say we try to recover.
Agreed.
We must get upstairs. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could...
A fee?
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute support.
Так, давайте вже працювати.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man.
Воу. Комусь не пощастило.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
Я думаю, це той сумний мудило.
Somebody
Який у
dragged something
кутку
heavy
стояв.
towards the terrace.
Так, хтось щось тягнув на балконі. Що на балконі немає слідів? Ладно. Що ще ми тут бачимо? Ну, насправді нічого. Чи я в очі луплюсь? Сто відсотків щось на балконі має бути. Аго.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
The thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. I'll look in the street, see if I can find anything there.
Так, дивіться, якщо це був мішок з грошима, його несли, то це більше на половинчика навіть схоже. Бо той сумний мудило зміг би просто його підняти, він би не тягнув.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Звісно, ти не відчуваєш, ти ж не відьмак.
You step.
Watch it, peasant.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having its...
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
The two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way.
Ah!
We're not bothering a soul.
You're bothering me. Git. I will put bolts through both of you.
You try returning by sea, what with those accursed. Must have
Не, мені
broken
цікаво,
many a
чи взагалі
heart.
були у мене шанси виграти у цьому турнірі. Насправді, враховуючи, що квест перейшов у момент про пограбування, то скоріш за все ні.
Yeah, welcome to...
Show me...
Так, у мене є тупий меч. І наборів для ремонту у мене достатньо.
So long.
Come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Blood came out of my ears.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Oh! Ah, to hell with it.
Опа.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime. Blood. Fresh.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Ow! Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Rain was coming. Felt it in my bones.
Так.
Gotcha, Horson. That was 5 stone with the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Ну, це
Do what you
церковник.
will.
Need no convincing there.
Церковники мені не дуже подобаються місцеві. Хоч би грошей дали.
Water's gonna rise.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty!
Ні, це не спосіб. Ну ладно.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
Ah, I was right about the warehouse.
No, I'm sure to get sick.
Як дивно, що всі двері замкнуті.
What do you want, eh?
А можна ще сюди піднятися. І тут двері є.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
Що, як туди потрапити? Які ще ідеї?
No, I'm sure to get sick.
Hello, fella. Well met.
No, I'm sure.
Чому ми не можемо просто вибити двері, наприклад?
The rain will cleanse the city's streets of filth.
Може підвал десь?
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
А де та Саша ділася?
Cold.
Як туди потрапити?
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Try to get in. Я ж був там. А, я не побачив там вхід. Такий гном. Правильно я казав. Що сумне мудило не тягло би по
Which one's
полу.
Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for, or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Хлопці, ви щось переплутали.
What now, you piece of
Як тобі без ніг? Привіт, Вато.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
It's yours. You won the tournament.
But you helped me get my prize back. We'll split it, half and half.
Мене
You
цікавлять
know what?
карти, а не
Let's have
гроші.
dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
I'd love to.
Не дали їх полутати.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Гарний побічний квест. Of course it's great idea.
Slipped away without a word.
Не здивуюсь, якщо зараз буде мінус 4500. Ну ладно, ми залишились без карт, але все одно непогано. Так, це, до речі, квест у коваля, якщо я не помиляюсь. Так, ти не хочеш вдягнутися? Тільки питання, ну, чи можна було виграти той турнір?
What's he doing here?
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home, and alongside.
Але я прям знаю, мені треба ще 2 шпигуни у колоду півночі. Наче карту Геральта можна отримати. А, так окей. Мені треба 2 карти шпигунів ще з колоди півночі і катапульта вісімка.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy
Талер,
to
жирний
eye, so tread
станець з
carefully.
ельф. От мені треба
We
талер
need
і
him
ельф.
far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah, fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
But 25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Oops.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Це ж так не закінчиться.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink has softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast! Geralt, what do we do? Kill the whole set! No! Leg it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
Та куди квикти, я якщо полутати хочу.
Quick! Shut the gate! There could be more of them! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Yeah, right.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
All was fine till she found out her mistress had been secretly doing magic.
God, the Reapers come for me.
I serve the eternal fire.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
Роби мечі.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Блять, взялися допомагати довбню.
Nothing hurts as much as love.
fine kettle of fish. Well, well. Where's that? Oh.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Серйозно, блядь. Не чемпіон Новіграду.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
Your brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock in need. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Got a sharp pain in the spine. Wouldn't know where my parrot is, would you?
Блядь, де вихід у цьому клоповнику?
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas around the Kedweni woods.
Я грав з собою в карти.
Farewell.
My old ship hasn't
Save
moved
me,
all time.
Has it? Have it all broke up.
Baptism of fire.
Ah!
You know what it is, like
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Until you get set.
Any needs, Master?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Ай, блядь, який цирк.
Why are your eyes so strange?
Looking to make some coin too. Hell,
Oh, fuck.
dying.
Hey, why, Jesus? Why'd your hair grow?
I've material for enough
Yeah,
sand.
Hang out on the streets anymore.
Greetings.
Aye, aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Добренько.
Not your lucky day.
От заїбали, блядь. Ще двоє.
Leave it to me! Try it.
Use the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kedweni woods. Novigrad safe.
Тупо серед білого дня.
Look! To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sukrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting
Та
supplies.
ти серйозно.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Боже, це жесть якась.
Greetings.
Yes, Geralt.
About that,
Yes, have you checked?
I'm work.
Good luck, Geralt.
Добре, тоді... Я дуже сподіваюся, що у нього буде дійсно щось особливе.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds
Там пісовщит сворд
I
буде.
know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there. Look
Зараз
around.
подивимось.
Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Double chase.
What's your hair lately?
White one. Take a gander over. Not now. Come see me.
Думаю, що вже стемніло.
All right. We know all we need to to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Ото помічники. І тупо вантажники, а не охоронці.
All my coin. Look. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
А, він за мене заступився, тому ми не будемо знак використовувати.
Sends his regards.
Byron Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Look.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Ні-ні-ні-ні, тільки не океан.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
Не вийшло.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger.
Да, океан піднявся, треба гру перезавантажувати.
What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
He hasn't and never will.
Так.
You waiting a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family all seasons?
Think you're taking me to
Either
someone
way,
else, Whitey.
you're waiting in...
Зараз перезавантажимось. Не знайшов я, як фікситься цей баг, на жаль.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Побігли.
Since yesterday been stuck. Moved as much as chicken and ice.
Black ones for Danians, as long as they play. Hey there, handsome.
Move on.
Тепер від цього чела я будь-яку зброю можу робити.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on?
Так, що у нього є? Ну це вже плюсово, це, я так розумію, квестові айтеми на наступний левел кожної школи. Так, а що? Давайте полагодимось. Що я можу у нього виготовити? Так, цей у мене вже є. Руну можна зробити на 5%. Та давайте зробимо. Ну, типу так, будь-яку можу зброю робити, все, що є.
So long.
Так, що я у нього купив квести? Так, треба все прочитати, що у мене не прочитано, до речі. Так, поліпшення спорядження.
Say the priests of all this. Such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right under their noses. They're not bothered.
Officially, they're tremendously bothered. Unofficially, they drop in themselves.
Так, далі це DLC. Тепер за Філіпою. Та ти курва, на той район зайшов знову. Як туди?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Так, куди нам? А, ми тут вже були.
March back in there. Ah! It's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 wounded.
Beware,
There's near a dozen
freak.
corpses still down
Your
there.
every move
I don't give a shit. We've orders to search this cave, and that's what we'll do. Scram.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
Well, what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
Oh, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania. Then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time.
We'll deal with the witches.
Пішли шукати Філіппу.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe got
What do you
fucked.
reckon? Think he'll find something?
That could.
Я вже наче тут був. Ми тут шукали обладунки чи щось таке.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout for an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
Що за рука намальована? Може магічна лампа треба?
Portals. Great. And the witch hunter's probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk? Eight portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. Might have expected as much. I love places like this.
А що ти стоїш? Розкажи мені, будь ласка.
and start it up. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now. Did it. Activated the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You're that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
All right. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal. I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Love letters.
It's na polski.
Interesting. Philip dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Ладно, поїхали.
Right. Now to activate it.
План активний.
Dinner laboratory. Tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
Тих. Нагору.
Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it. Power cell. Got it.
Ти ж бачиш її. Так, де ти знайшов? Ага.
Gotta be the lowest level.
Так, що тут у нас? Хто? Так, ну це ми колись знаходили. А що у нас по іфриту? У нас нічого по іфриту.
Gotta have a sentry, of course.
А, це просто типу великий голем вогняний. Так, що це руна дає ймовірність відпалити ворога. Давайте у срібний меч атаку, сюди підпал.
Table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. Megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
І що все?
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
Що ще?
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Саму Філіппу ми не знайшли. Може тут є щось цікаве? Так, сторінка з манускрипту, бла-бла-бла. Ну, давайте зробимо хай будуть бомби.
You're alive. Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there. Grab him!
Серйозно? Ніколи не казали не чіпати Відьмака. Я думаю, Родовід не сильно образиться. Так, куди нам треба? Оксенфурт.
Well, Witcher.
Seems
What's
you're
this?
trying to help me.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, wasn't in her hideout. But I found this crystal there.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
Добре.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Хто далі? А ну тут немає ніде позначок, ніяких. Це ну ці локації.
Watch your step.
Eternal fire walk with you.
How long to curl up?
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got 'em scared to leave their homes after dusk.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him
Так, а це вже виглядає як полювання, хоч щось нове.
Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks.
Добре. Всередині.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Куди пішла?
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
Tough
Serpent eyes, silver sword.
І що?
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Щось цікаве на горі. Ух ти. Ух ти. Кого ми бачимо?
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Не забудь з ним в гвинт пограти. Обов'язково. Мені треба з ним пограти і з Рошем пограти.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Серйозно, блядь?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything.
Lambert щось не в настрої,
The
то да.
Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
А нормально, see you later. Так, ну раз ми вже тут. Цікаво, там чувак біля ворот ще стоїть? Нема.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Останній виживший втік. Можна таке і з котами зробити.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, he's fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah, after it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet, Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Ми допомагаємо Ламберту.
Vienne.
Подобивати вбивць його друга.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Solis.
Don't go looking for Carradine. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Я не знаю, хай
Do whatever
Ламберт
you
сам
think's right,
вирішує.
Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessa 10.
Shit.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond.
Може навпаки?
I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Solis.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Так, ну цей квест переноситься на Скеліге. Давайте дивитись наступний. Це теж на Скеліге. І це на скеліги, да? Чи ні? Тузенов, Фарінбьорн. Це теж скажу, що теж на скеліги. Тут ще чекати треба. Що ж, погнали до Тріс.
Well, well, another freak.
So, how you go with this thing? I was faffing about, minding your own business.
Скільки там, 2 чи 3 квести залишилось? Може ми сьогодні і на скеліги попливемо? Хоча я не знаю, скільки у мене там замовлень та пошуків скарбів.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them aboard this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Thanks. Так, і там з арбалетом, да? О, це хлопці з Курвая.
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. I'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. Geralt, over here! A patrol. We can't let them see us.
George, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Sick of it all.
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcerer and his hawk. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
America. And the witches.
Добрий день.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
Ти живий, дух.
Now.
Going.
Thanks. We need to join the others. Soon as possible.
Ух ти, там якась виняткова річ. Цікавий мечик насправді. Так, де тут вихід?
Oh!
Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab
Have you
them.
checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Got a piss like a racehorse.
Sick of it all.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it! They're here already.
Come on, over here! Get him from both sides!
Ой.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Come with me.
This way, Geralt.
Зараз ідемо, секундочку. О, їх тут багатенько.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It
Opa.
tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and all.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could...
А з Ламбертом я зможу пограти у гвинт,
We've waited too
коли квест
long.
зроблю, правильно?
There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today. This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner. So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you. You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, one of his right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Так, ну що,
I'll try
поїхали.
magic for good. Good luck.
Get out alive. You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish, us along with it.
Блять, цілий натовп чарівників,
Thanks for
а
helping.
вперед іти
no
маємо
need to
ми.
thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this world.
It's all right. It'll be over. The library?
Gonzalo de Berceo's poems.
До речі,
Jacob of Veraz's chronicles. It's incredible.
в
Rare.
бібліотеці можна квестика якогось
back for them
знайти з
No, we
підручника.
won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We
Чи
should
ні?
hurry.
Triss, found an exit.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
Що ми робимо? Все у тебе добре.
Well, damn it, that's a lot.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Veres's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Не сюди. Окей. Кріс, не поспішай.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
It's a catacomb.
A what?
Ух ти, що ти таке?
Watch out for its venom.
Sewers always this exciting?
Luckily.
Luckily.
Серйозно?
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Це був сюрпризик такий невеличкий.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's...
Досконале мастило проти комахоподібних. Покажи.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
To ash.
It's his sword! Me! Leave it to me!
Bloody blast him like a cat!
Oops.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Ні, не вийшло. Шкода, але спробувати треба було.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Опа.
Triss?
Хтось передумав.
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Ну, скажи, що таке ми заробимо картку.
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
This how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore. Waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
I don't know. Kavir seems so far away. End of the world, really.
Maybe you're right. So how do you envision our future?
I'll be Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You'll be High Priestess of Melitele. We'll live happily ever after, a horde of kids around us.
Oh no, won't get out of it that easy. I asked you a serious question. Where do you see us in, let's say, 5 years?
А мені завжди так усюди подобається це питання, де ти себе бачиш через 5 років.
Don't know. No idea, honestly.
Trying to weasel out of answering again? You rascal.
No, it's just, instead of dwelling on the future, I'd rather live in the moment, like we are now.
I missed this Geralt, you know?
Meaning?
Oh, the Geralt who's not afraid to open up to me. Tell me what he really feels, what he wants.
What I want. One more thing.
Shh. I know.
Це 2 картки за стрім вийшли сьогодні. Нормально.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message. H L A K B R. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too.
Так, добренько, що у нас далі?
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the garret. I'll be waiting with my maids.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Це квест, чи ми просто попізділи? Ой, це квест. Зараз в чат я підійду. Так, чат, я повернувся. Пум-пум-пум. Так. Але далі. Це квест цього любистка. Треба буде до банку зайти. Так, ладно, полетіли робити квест любистка.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Що там любисток придумав?
I've worked Did you see those poor wretches who fled?
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Mine? Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Hey!
What's doing? It rains. It pours.
Так, мені треба дорожче злітати. Щоб не забути. Після цього квесту ми летимо
finally made it.
дорожче, а пограти у
Listen,
гвинт.
here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Що він там запридумав?
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Серйозно?
You're better than I thought.
Та я ж даже не стараюсь.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean,
Знову океан піднявся.
I've been hit! Ow!
to the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Hurts as much as life.
Ой, блядь, любисток, любисток.
Cheated me. Band of thieves.
Well, well, another freak.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Ой, треба знову перезаходити. Це якесь знущання.
Finding me
Ну, чат, зараз теж
simple
ще
task.
підійду,
For
поки
having
грузиться.
fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
My pizza rank.
Oh!
Що ти шахаєшся?
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of
Щось
sap.
мені не дуже подобається, що тут мисливці на відьом.
Black ones, Jordanians.
Sweet.
As long as they pay.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give,
Witcher.
you've got to have talent and character.
Щось я не бачу тут любистка.
Got right cabbage last night.
Zoltan.
Get out.
О,
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
ти йдьова. Так, це проти випалення. Якось прямо дуже ізово.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
О. Якраз квест на Роша дало. А карта це... А вона нейтральна чи ні? Ні, вона не нейтральна.
Got right cabbage last
Так, ладно, що тут відбувається?
He's never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
whole day wasted.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrive. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Gary, you've known him longer.
Що, блядь, сподобається тобі?
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine, let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Black ones, Redanians.
Так.
Witcher.
З тобою не можна пограти в Гвин, да?
The whole day wasted. You see what I...
Double shades.
Double?
Lollygagging! Mutants, blasphemers, code. Sick of it all.
Where you going?
Ah!
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice!
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here.
Так а на що ти стукав?
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine, let's find the key. Not here.
Now where would she leave?
The key.
Тук-тук.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open-saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up
Дивно,
to you.
як це ми йому зуби не вибили?
Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Так, добре. Йдемо далі.
Sick of it all.
They want more and more till you ain't got what you...
Let's go kill some
Won't find any
monsters.
better.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
Fuck!
Life, you gotta take risks like to keep fucking.
Oh, you wild dick.
Може, і ми... Опа. Тільки хотів сказати, може, ми і тут зуби нікому не виб'ємо.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant.
А чого я не можу дістати меча і порізати їх? Це ж швидше було.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Я тільки
Tell
не
me
завагу.
what you want. Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Ого, це далеченько. Це далеченько.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Must have broken many a heart.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Gods and men, dumbstruck with awe, behold, madly galloping poetry.
Рейсмейстер, конячий Need for Speed.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want this.
Grand, your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
А ось і новіградський конячий Need for Speed. Ми його знайшли.
On 3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
This be the witch, freak of nature. Witcher, Sullivan
final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
А, ми виграли.
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hot. Shall I sign you up for another?
Так, тихенько, тихенько. Так, у мене таке саме. Їдемо
Another
далі.
race. Excellent. The Viscount.
Competitors, saddle up. On 3, 1, 2,
Сховай меча.
3, off you go!
Плотва, у тебе все гарно, блядь, з поворотами.
What terrible... Shall I s... Excellent. The Viscount.
Competitors, saddle
Come
up. On 3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Giving me no choice.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial
Take it
Derby
easy.
is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor!
Bravo. Congratulations, you won. Shall I sign you up for another?
Так, а зараз ти мені що дав? Так, це у мене краще.
Another race.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? He's the...
Competitors, saddle up! On 3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
Полетіли. Щось дуже довга мапа, у мене кінь вже другий раз втомлюється.
That's it, Roach.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of
Stick,
the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial
Whoa.
Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor. Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the...
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Угу. Окей, але це пізніше. Треба сідло попродавати, вони дуже багато важать. Так, стоп.
Considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Don't have much of a choice before.
Це я кабаре роблю.
Come now, old...
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art, at your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Not it cold.
Move it!
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
gagging. Get a copper.
Come by the chameleon. Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the performance.
We start in G major, and
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Мікрофон, це погано. Що ж, спробуємо бути дуже уважними.
Sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Ah! Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Так.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking.
Тільки б воно було перекладено.
Wrong body type.
Якщо тут треба уважним бути.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Так, що, розпоримо черево.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Alright,
Я не знаю достатньо.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Блять.
Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following.
Треба завантажувати.
Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirets was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Я щось провтикав, так?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Блядь, я місклікнув, не дослідив тіло.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Rain again. Damn.
Я щось провтикав в отоп, так?
Made ages.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least the father didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars. You get no mercy.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Є варіанти, якщо така штука є у Присцили. Можливо.
The word is, it's more like a pigsty.
I wish my man was brave as
You'll be
you.
rotting in the clink before the other half passes.
Hey, handsome.
Human. Priscilla's.
Grab him!
Sis, that him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
A brazier. This time of year?
Серйозно, блядь.
That's it, you're in for it. Plowing curses. That's it, son of a whore.
Ти заважаєш мені.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Продовжимо.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Awful
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
A hearty face.
Що зайти до торговця?
Oh! The best. No, Nick. Very good.
Let me...
Так, собі торговець.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Oh! Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Окей.
Streets respect, Witcher. I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder. In order. In detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
It was Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Знову якась записка.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless... Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Щось ми познаходили, дуже цікаво, ніхуя не зрозуміло.
How you go with this evening?
I was faffing about minding my own business.
Seems to
but
me
suddenly
I've heard of you
people
before.
tells me.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
О, привіт. Привіт, Віталя.
Any needs, Master? What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the piles in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on her way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Не встигли?
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Those sadists ought to change their name now.
Let's dance.
Що собаки на мене не вкинулись? Все добре.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Довнуті, блядь.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Дуже довгий квест. Тут не клапся. Добре. Ну, мені буде важко, бо я не розумію, ну, англійською не добре розумію іноді, що вони кажуть.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know. You'll look back.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Почекаємо, доки перезавантажиться роутер. Так розумію, що Вотоп сказав не квапитись, тому що не він вбивця. Почекаємо, доки завантажиться роутер, продовжимо. Так, є перепідключення. Мав піти стрім. Зараз перевіримо. Так, ну. Так, добре, пішов стрім.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here.
Так, а
and
тепер
never
нам
come
треба
back.
корону розшукати.
I will.
Good boy.
Так, де, блядь, вихід?
Fine kettle of fish. People, help me!
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painfully.
Now left! Left! Watch where you're walking. Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
Що він мені дав? Ще квест. Ми так не скоро тут закінчимо. Це тільки побічні квести, це ще не замовлення, ми навіть до них не дійшли. А потім ще пошуки скарбів.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
Два, скільки ж мені за нього добре? Ой, є проблемка. Хочеться закінчити цей квест і закінчити на сьогодні, але... Блять, бах. В принципі, я так розумію, що там залишилось тільки побалакати. Тому закінчимо з багом. Сподіваюсь, що він особливо не буде заважати. Це ми вполювали свого першого вампірчика. Ну, прям серйозного вампіра, який на людей вміє перетворюватись. Той дім. Вхід з іншого боку, добре. До травника теж можна завітати. У мене є мастили, які треба покращити.
No loitering round here.
fucking hate yours.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Так, зробили ми квестик. Так, добренько. Давайте глянемо одним очком, що у нас залишилось. Раз, два, три, чотири. 5. Ну, коротше, менше, то ми їх робимо, їх менше не стає. Це все Велений Новіград. Великолевельні теж спробуємо зробити. І пошуків скарбів ще достатньо теж. В принципі, пошуки скарбів можна тільки кота зробити і все. Інше нам не треба, якщо по суті. Зробимо тоді тільки ось ці. Ну що у нас на завтра? Побічки, відьмацькі замовлення та пошуки скарбів доробимо. І тоді вже попливемо на Скеліги. На сьогодні все. Дякую всім, хто дивився. Всім гарного вечора та тихого дня, ночі, будь-якого часу доби. Всім па-па.